Hello everybody. What is going on? Okay, there we go. I was getting ready to say Streamlabs was kind of messing up. I'm like, it is too early for it to start messing up as it is. Sorry guys, I'm just kind of finishing up a few last minute things before we kind of get into this. I guess we go ahead and have it continue. So that way we can go ahead and have it loading in. So, if you guys remember from last time, what up, Skull? How you doing? If you guys remember from last time, we had just come to the realization and acceptance that we are Ifrit. We are the ones who ended Joshua, and we lost control. So now we have to move forward from that and figure out what we are going to do next. And with that being said, I think, well, we also saw, what's his name? The big Titan dude. We saw him get something in a box from, that was Benedicta's. And he was pissed. And honestly, I can't blame him. It's obvious that he cherished Benedicta. And it's obvious that Sid did as well. So I'm not sure what Sid sent him. Well, it might have been her attire. It could have been just some of the belongings that she had on her. We don't know. We didn't see what was in the box. So all we know is that he is blaming Sid for Benedicta's passing. And in a way, he's kind of correct. But at the same time, Benedicta didn't leave us much of a choice either. So we did what we needed to do while also defending ourselves in the process. So now, let's see, we're on our way to East Pool. I do not remember what we are doing. Uh-oh. Game kind of froze up. That's not good. Hopefully this is not going to be an ongoing issue. It's probably because the game is still loading up a bunch of the assets and whatnot. But we got another shiny. That's a potion. Alright. Uh-oh.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
We had a music change. Uh-oh. Yeah, Torgal is not happy. Alright, what's going on in the village? Oh, crap.
What happened here?
They slaughtered everybody in the village. Oh, you guys are done.
You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, no mercy to these Imperials.
Stay down.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
You slaughtered innocent people. You are done.
There, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away.
Get him, Torgal. Oh my god. This is blatantly awful.
You could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born as slaves. Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs. Hey, we're innocent people. Get him, boy. There, boy!
Like, these Imperials deserve no mercy.
You know what to do.
Burn!
Don't let them get away.
Sliced in half. Take that. Perfect.
Put them all to the sword! They're out
These Imperial people are actively saying, like, it doesn't matter if they're innocent or not. We're literally just going to slaughter them. That is awful.
Over here. Get him, boy. Stay down.
Oh, crap.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
Annabella.
Clive.
I know.
Yeah, you're not getting any mercy this time.
Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Come on, Torgo, we got this. Ow!
Get him, boy.
Jeez, that hurts. Oh, that was perfect.
You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. Get him.
There he is. No mercy. Skull, so Bella is actually not here tonight. Bella is actually going to be away for the next 2 nights. Hold on, I'll tell you more in a minute.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late! Gav! Clive!
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
It's so sad.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Ah, I see. That's what this is about. So that dude's tailing us so that way he can figure out where the hideaway is. And we're leading him right to it. Damn it. The Duchess, I cannot wait. I cannot wait until she gets what she's got coming to her. She is an evil, evil lady. And I cannot stand her. Why is it taking so long to load? There it goes. Okay. You just got to complain about it, and then it'll work.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Actually, I do want to change my appearance back.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
As much as I like this one, I think I like the normal better for now. Right, there we go. Yeah, that looks a little better for now. And nothing new for the blacksmith. Fine by me. Let's talk to Sid.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Yes. Confront her face to face. Oh, by the way, guys, we have an ad break in 5 minutes. I'm going to try my best to see if I can postpone it, but maybe. I have things set up to where I have pre-rolls and stuff turned off at least.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
So who are these people?
Radiance?
Ah, these are the church.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
Yeah, uh-huh. Find a way to justify your actions. I see how it is.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
So instead of trying to work with the people, that you are
Where is my
sworn.
son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
So instead of working with the people that you are basically sworn to respect the borders of, you are instead going to try and conquer them.
You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose.
He's got a point.
So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
All right. Well, let's pick up this little side quest that we got down here. Is there anything in here, by the way? Hello?
There's work enough here for 100, and not nearly enough able bodies to see it all done. The Hideaway is lucky to have you and Jill.
The Hideaway now technically has 3 dominants. You got Sid, you got Jill, and now you've got Clive. Alright, oh, yeah, there's another one over here. Pick up this one over here.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
So, for those who were away for the ad break,
I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Basically what you missed was apparently the mother crystals,
I heard Otto
where all of the smaller crystals are being mined from, are responsible for the blight. Because the way that the mother crystals work, just like the small crystals pull ether from the air in order to create whatever magic you're trying to basically use them for. Now imagine that on a scale the size of a mountain. Quite literally, the size of a mountain. Imagine all of that ether being pulled away and used for that for that one massive crystal. It pulls the ether away from lands, from like rivers, all of that. Anything in nature, and it creates these areas of just dead nothingness, thus the blight. So we've got to fix or find a way to fix that problem before we can actually start making a place where people can live. Otherwise it's for nothing.
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Yeah, sure.
I'll do what I can.
We're going out anyway.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
All right. Oh, let's head on out. So we've got 3 places to go. This one's the oldest, so we'll head to Martha's Rest first. And we'll I don't know if that's picking up a quest, finishing a quest. I don't remember. But we're going to find out either way. Oh. What's going on? Okay. Oh. I'm really curious to know if there's ever going to be an opportunity where we can turn into the dominant at will, or turn into Ifrit at will. That would be cool.
I have to find him before. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Jeez.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
All right.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands.
Yeah, definitely.
Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
We're just picking up all these little side quests here and there.
Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
Time for some crab meat. We need to head down this way anyway, so why not? Let's see. Oh, yeah, right over here.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Haha! Oh, more? Okay.
You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick on Torgal.
Is there another one? Yep, over there. Aha!
No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
We got it. Teleport back. Yep. Hey, bud.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Aha! Now he can chill the fish.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Epic quest completion. Wow, that was 1,000 gold. Okay. I'll take it. Alright, so let's see, this is far around. Alright, have you seen anything? Off-duty soldier.
Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Cool. Oh, I was kind of hoping I could make a leap of faith. Oh, when can I get a chocobo?
Good girl. You get some rest.
He can't have gone far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
I see a shiny. Oh, we got tracks. Come on. There we go. Well, there's his lantern.
The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Ah, is that him? I believe it is. Hello, Norris.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. Can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... If I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial Surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
To be betrayed by a friend.
Fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
You're a piece of shit.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
There goes another one. It's terrible. I mean, if you're friends with somebody, it doesn't matter where they come from, who they are, what they are. It doesn't matter. If you're friends, you're friends. To just up and betray a friend just because you find out something about them, and it's something unjust to begin with. You didn't deserve their friendship anyway. So, I mean, if he's going to get mocked and ridiculed for it, I say he deserves it. But, I mean, at the same time, if he was your friend, you wouldn't have cared anyway. You wouldn't have tried to turn him over. You would have tried to help him. Keep his secret, so to speak. But no, instead...
He said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
But no, instead you decide to betray him.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Oh, we found the courier supplies.
More of the lost supplies.
Aha!
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing. Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
To the village! Looks like we gotta head there anyway. This would be a lot faster if we had a chocobo. Just saying.
It's looking
looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Like, I'm really hoping the gray chocobo that was Clive's father survived. I mean, it saved our life.
Master Printing summon you. The shad's all salted and smoked. It'll be an age before the
Aha, there's the pupper.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
The dog's like, I found it, it's mine. Why are you taking it?
But what'll we do for supper? But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Oh, we have some new items.
Can I interest you in today?
That's a bastard sword. We don't need that. Nope. Nope. Meteorite is still expensive. Jeez. Oh, Lion's Heart Tonic. What is this? Gradually fills limit gauge for 30 seconds. Oh! We're taking 2 of those.
I hope it's to your liking.
Taking 2 of the Strength Tonics
yes.
and 2 High Potions.
I trust it's all here.
So now we are fully stocked up on everything that we need. Let's see. We should have some stuff to sell as well. Crafting. Is there anything? Nope, we don't have anything that is just a valuable.
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Alright, so we're heading back out of town.
Can I have another cup, Teddy?
I think that should be the last side quest that we have right now. And then we'll head back to the main story. I just want to make sure I get all the side stuff done. Let's see, how we gotta take this way. Right? No. I was going the right way, wasn't I? Yeah, I was going the right way. I just gotta take a right? Oh, okay, I see what it is. Ooh. Fish chest. We actually have to get up there. I think there's a ladder around here somewhere, isn't there? No, no ladder. There's stairs. That works just as well. Can we start sprinting now, please? Go just a wee bit faster.
I heard from a couple of the bearers what you did to them royalists over at the care. Glad you're on our side.
Okay, we're out in the woods again. Now we should be able to start sprinting. Yeah, there we go. Faster movement speed. So I made a decision the other day that as soon as I'm done playing this one, I want to go back and play Final Fantasy 15 again. And kind of enjoy the road trip.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Let's go! This dude is in danger. Oh, hello. We got a biggin.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Get him, boy!
Ouch. Ow, how did I miss that?
Keep your distance. There, boy!
Aha! Broke. Staggered.
Give them all you've got.
Get all the damage.
Get him, boy! Sick them, Torgal. Don't let them get away.
Too slow.
Ow. Spin to win is not supposed to be on the other side.
There, boy!
Break his guard. Come on. There it is. Ha 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 ha.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him.
There it is. Alright, so where's this guy? Okay, I see the spoils. Yes, I appreciate those. Oh, we got a bone necklace. Hello. Wow, why is the bone necklace used in crafting though? That's kind of weird. Is he alive? Oh. I don't think he survived.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Brave man, though. Yeah, let's fast travel back. I love this fast travel feature for completed quests. It is so nice.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave. No, I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. for your trouble.
Alright. Well, we gotta head back to the hideaway anyway. I guess we might as well let Sid know. I turned my low heater down. It's getting kind of warm in here.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Alright, Mr. Courier. We found all your stuff.
Maybe I should just own it. Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
Oh, Sid's got a daughter.
Studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
So Sid's got a daughter. The plot thickens. Never saw him as the father type. Sid kind of strikes me more as like a the lone wolf kind. I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily say lone wolf, but it doesn't really seem like the
Was it?
father kind. Oh, hey. Blacksmith has new recipes. Right. Ooh, what is this? Flame tongue? Ooh, that looks like a cool one. Yeah, let's get that.
No scratches, right? No.
Okay. Nothing else can be upgraded there.
And?
Oh my god, that looks so cool! Oh, and it goes with the outfit so well. Oh, let's get in the sunlight. Oh my god, look at that sword. That is gorgeous. Oh, I love it. I bet you yeah, it's for the appearance. God, that looks amazing. Flame tongue. And then it has it's got a striking similarity to Invictus, and I love it. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, let's continue our story along.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Yeah, probably for the best. Okay. Is there anything else that we can get while we're here? No, those aren't gonna help us. Ooh, what is this? Reduce heat wave cooldown time? Ooh. It is 10,000. Oof. Yeah, let's get it.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
What are you talking about? I'm buying stuff from you. You're robbing me
I'll
blind.
find a better price than that.
We can go ahead and sell Invictus, though.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Is there anything valuable? Nope, that's all crafting material. Okay.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
I just realized something. I did not have the multi-stream chat open. So if you guys have been sending me stuff, I have not been able to see it. So that's fixed now. So so now I should be able to see y'all's messages. I'm sorry about that.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Sound happy.
Take a seat, Clive.
Let's go up here and we will fill in our storyteller.
And how might this old soul be of...
There we go. Upgrade the tomes. Ooh, level 3.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Okay.
You wish to study the tomes?
I do need to go through and read all this stuff at some point. For now, yeah, this man does not seem like a patient sort. Bestiary. There's Ifrit. There's the Phoenix. Shiva. Ramu. So Ramu is Sid's icon. Then there's Garuda. There's Titan. Bahamut. Bahamut looks cool as hell, though. Odin's not half bad either. So we've heard about orcs, but we haven't seen orcs. Bighorns, antelopes, wolf. The wolves look kind of weird in this game. Cray claws, megala crabs. Minotaurs are beefy boys. I was not expecting. Like, they got like full on bodybuilder bodies. There's the Iron Giants. Okay, so it wasn't a golem, it was an Iron Giant. Interesting. Okay. Sorry, this is just annoyance at this point. I want to kind of oh, wait a minute. That's the airship that they were talking about earlier. Legend has it that the people of the fallen once sailed through the skies in the bellies of these ships, though all now lie shattered and silent on the surface below. Ooh, interesting. So basically what I'm wanting to do, oh, that's okay, so the state that we keep seeing them in, like where they activate the power but don't go full on icon form, is called semi-priming. Gotcha. Okay. The act of a dominant calling upon part of their icon's power without fully transforming into the legendary beast itself. It does not require nearly as much ether as to fully prime, taking less of a toll on the dominant's flesh. Upon semi-priming, the host takes on some aspects of the icon, sprouting wings or becoming clad in stone. Interesting. I was wondering if that was like just accessing the power or if that was something else entirely. And I'm glad to know it was something else entirely. There's the ancient mural. I'm actually wondering if the ancient mural is what is referring to Ifrit, or a wall painting found in the depths of the apothecary under the Phoenix Gate. Who created it and for what purpose is unknown. The celestial being in the center suggests some connection to a long lost religion. I'd be willing to bet that's probably Ifrit. Bard, meta. Oh, one more. There we go. Okay, yeah, I'm just kind of getting through these real quick. Almost done, almost done. I'm just kind of making this quick at this point. I'm not going to stop and read. I am opening them up so that way you guys, if you want to go back and pause the video and whatnot, you can do so. That way you can read and maybe fill me in on some of the stupidity that or not stupidity, but ignorance that I'm leaving myself open to. Oh wait, that's actually Castle Dazbog is honestly really pretty. The interior is gorgeous. I really, really like it. Now, as for the person who's in it, I don't really care for him, but I guess right now you can't really have one without the other. But basically, by going ahead and just touching on all of these, whenever we get new stuff from here on out, we can see what the new stuff is, and we don't have to worry about, oh my god, that is a lot. Okay. Hugo, that's his name. I was, for whatever reason, I was forgetting his the icon, or I was forgetting the Eikon Titan, his dominant. I couldn't remember his name. It is Hugo. Oh, this wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Okay. Hooded man, who I'm almost positive is Joshua. Which, speaking of, there's a characters in here. Okay, so that is young Joshua. But we saw another character who resembled Joshua, and I'm almost positive is most likely Joshua. But it looks like he is not in our codex yet. Interesting. Okay.
You are always welcome, Clive.
All right, Otto.
So you're really going through with it?
Yep.
Sis been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Oh, you might.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolus in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
Oh.
A woman. Right.
Oh.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Alliant reports unlocked. Alliant reports unlocked. Gotcha. Alliant reports are now available for viewing and speaking with Gauts. These reports compiled by the Curse Breakers contain information on quests currently available across... Oh, okay.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Curse Breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go.
Yeah, pretty much.
Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Let's take a look. Let's see. Use Alliant reports to not only find new quests around Valistia, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. So there are 3 new quests,
Always
but we
something
can
in there.
we can come back and do those in a minute. Let's keep going, and I'm very curious to
Well,
pay
someone's
a
in a
visit
hurry.
to Mother.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the 3 of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our Eikons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an Eikon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
No. Behaving is no fun. Besides, we all know that Torgal is the real champion here.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. The man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Yeah, might as well while we're here.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Yeah, whoever had them before must have been a pretty terrible person.
Sun's setting fast.
Vineyard. Vineyard.
I'll have 2 plates of
Vineyard.
whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill. You'll find bread and wine on the counter. If you
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Alright. Oh, wrong button. Eh, save a little bit of walking. Okay, maybe it just... Oh, nope. There we go. I was going to say maybe it would have just been faster to walk.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
Just eat, people. Eat! Eat and drink! Be merry. Be happy. You're allowed to be.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
All right. Oh, go bug. So now we have something to sell later. I guess we need to head
How did the grocer know his
upstairs.
daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Everybody's saying vineyard. Vineyard. Pronounce it correctly, please. Please. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of walking in this one.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Alright, so we're back in Clairview. Oh, I see some movement. That is a giant spider. It's an arachnid.
There, boy! You know what to do.
There is no escape. Jeez. That is a massive spider. Woo! Good boy, Torgal. Good boy. Oh, more?
Keep your distance, boy. Stay down.
And that is how you do it. Looks like we need to head this way, off the beaten path. Oh, what are you?
There, boy.
Aha!
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him.
These things have a ton of health on them.
Keep your distance, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Just kind of whittling him down.
Get him.
I mean, it's all we can do. There's so much health on these things.
Get him.
Finally. My God. Once again, good boy, Torgal. Okay, so maybe we don't go this way. I will open this box though. Griffin's head braid? What does that do? Griffin's head braid. Increases burning blade damage by 7%. Oh, well, that's nice. Let's actually equip that. Heat wave is probably one of my... That's heat wave cooldown, that's heat wave damage. So heat wave is probably one of my favorite abilities that we have so far. Let's see, attributes, we're good there. Good there. Abilities. We have 734. What can we upgrade? Let's see, that's Scarlet Cyclone. That's Heat Wave. We can't upgrade Heat Wave. Not really looking for Wild Flame. However, Gouge, Rook's Gambit, and Wicked Wheel. Gouge has actually been really nice for helping break enemies' guard. So I think I'm going to upgrade that. So that is now upgraded. It's not mastered yet, but it's upgraded. So that should help tear away some more stamina. Or not stamina, some more of the like guard and whatnot. And then we'll go ahead and just master down thrust. Just so that one is done. Let's see. Attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits and forcing smaller enemies back can be used mid-air. Okay, so that's the Ifrit ability. Gotcha. Okay, so we've learned it. So maybe we can equip it now. I actually didn't think of that. Scarlet Cyclone. Yes. Okay. That's the that's ignition. Will the what? Yeah, let's equip ignition instead of Scarlet Cyclone. For now, at least. And yeah, gouge is fine, and Rogue's Gambit is fine. Okay. So, where do we need to go? I need the local map. No, I hit the wrong button. Okay, here we go. Where are we at? There we go. So, oh, I could have gone to. Yeah, let's go to the Dragon's Eyrie. It'd be just a straight shot. Be a lot easier than trying to find our way around that maze. There we go. Pick up a potion while we're at it too. What do we have here? 2 gil. Really? Oh wow, that does a lot more damage.
You know what to do, boy.
Maybe not. Maybe that wasn't the case. Maybe it's just because we out-level them by 6 levels. That might have something to do with it too. Wonder, is there anything up here? You never know when there's going to be something hidden up in these like little areas out and about.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Ooh. Ah ha ha ha!
You! Identify yourself!
How about no? Oh, I love that. Oh my god.
These were my men. Get him! Get him! You know what to do.
Well, that was easy. It was a fun little fight. I'll take that. Thank you. And oh, there's nothing in there? Really? Just that one little chest. That's it. But what did we get at least? Was it worth it? Cause break blade increased down thrust damage by 10%. Nope, not really. I haven't used. I don't even think I've used down thrust once or twice. Like maybe once. Probably should use it more. Alright, so the place we're heading is right over here. Let me jump off cliffs, dang it. Thank you. Allow me to be reckless. I'm an Eikon. My body can take it. I guess it would say I'm a dominant. Yeah, that would be more accurate.
Excellent.
Sit there.
Ouch.
Over here. That's enough.
Just kicked it.
To speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I Thank the Dame has friends in the south.
Well, we found a brothel.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Oh!
You're the Dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes.
Oh!
That will do nicely.
Oh!
But... I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Oh! What a twist!
Welcome.
Anything new? Briar clamshells we can buy now. Okay. And more music. Don't really have a desire to buy the music right now. We have
Fine day.
we have other things we need to worry about buying later. Is there anything else around here? Does not appear so. Okay. On we go then.
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oh!
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the Dame. Now get out of my sight, filth!
Well, dang.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement.
Oh!
As do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Nope, you're in too deep at this point, bud. You might as well just keep on going.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Interesting. I take it the Vale is the brothel.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Oh, the moon and stars. We got another seal.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours.
She flirting hard with you,
I have
dude.
matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I started almost 2 hours ago, sir. You've missed a decent amount. Apparently Sid has a daughter. We found that out.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell.
Oh, Nate, you beat Monster Hunter.
You see,
Nice.
Tatienne was an orphan.
And
She
yes,
looked
Sid has a
upon the dame
kid.
as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
The real question is who the mother is. We haven't figured that out yet. All we know is that Sid's got a kid.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about.
No,
And you've
no,
already been sent off on an
no.
errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dane was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison.
So...
Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
So Jill's not here yet. Jill doesn't know about this yet. Though, I don't expect she'll be too happy when she finds out.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though
so
I cannot prevent
illegal
you from
goods.
peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
So we're smuggling. That's what it is. It is a very, very polite way of saying, you're smuggling stuff for me. Got it.
The markets are up.
And we're gonna pick up these side quests real quick.
Sergeant's got it in for us to... Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Boy,
Hey,
fight
you lost
me.
or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out.
Boy, let's
How
go.
about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. Let's fight. Let's go.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you
Okay.
whining about an unfair fight.
If that's what you want. Let's go.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right. So you know one end of a blade.
He didn't even get a hit in.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
if you want. Okay.
Win the game's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Nope. Get back over here. Get back. You don't get to run. And come back here. Goodbye and come back. There we go. Neither one of them got a single hit in. Oh, that was great. I love it.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
They didn't even touch me. Oh man, that was fun. Knocked him down a couple pegs.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Go ahead and pick up this quest.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
Oh.
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others. A simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital. and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Fair enough. Good on you, my guy. Good on you. It's good to know there are still at least some good people in the world.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Alright, let's go ahead and talk to our guy right here.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you.
You better listen to what I have to say, or you can't go to the brothel no more. Oh, that's funny.
You look like you need a rest. Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see. Has it always been this bad? Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others. That's something at least.
Jeez, it really is sad just how badly these people are treated. And the thing is that, you know, things like that happened in the world and our world's history as well.
Tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
All right. Let's see. Those three are outside the walls. This one is inside the walls. Aha. Oh no, she's already starting to petrify.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Dang. Alright, so can we help this guy yet? Does not look like it.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Bastard!
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Oh!
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer.
Oh.
Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people
Uncle.
who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
The dame gonna be fighting Jill at this rate. Joe gonna go full Eikon. Back off. Alright, so...
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
I guess we'll head right out this way. 1, 2... Oh, okay, they're all right here. This should be pretty easy.
With the right to
You there?
confiscate any
Fancy a
objects.
drop of the Empire's finest?
How about a
Give me one of
plum
those
for the apple of your eye?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Alright. Deliver the other package. I got one right here. Package for you, sir.
With branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Dang. All right, so a drink, cigars, and what's the third item gonna be?
You say these are all for... There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
What we got?
Yeah. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Perfume, cigars,
Oriflamme's
and a drink.
finest. Just as promised.
Perfume,
Okay.
cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes.
Yeah, really.
The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way.
Find out. Yep. We'll talk to Etienne. Hello, bud.
Ah, you have returned. I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market
Dang.
for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Ah, so all of those items were from the dame, or for the dame. That makes more sense because that would be items for the veil, perfume, drinks, cigars. That makes sense.
Think I might see you tonight?
Guess we'll head on out. And now we get to run 400 yards.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Bluebird!
Mistakes.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boys.
Black blood. Oh, that doesn't sound good.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Running through the grain. There's a there's a big shift in there's a big shift in tone.
Here, now!
Excuse you, sir.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
No one orders me around. No, we have to keep up the facade.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Alright, let's get this done. We gotta maintain the facade, at least.
In mortal danger. He didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Yeah.
Wolf, it's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Get him! Don't let them get away.
Ah, that was easy. Barely worth it.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die.
Oh.
Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is
this?
Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
I see what's going on. They kill bearers for fun. That's messed up.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
No. It's not.
Someone needs to put an end to this. Before it happens again.
Yeah, we're making this stop.
You, Brandon, come here. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us?
Threaten? I'll back it up.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
We're gonna put an end to him. At least I certainly hope we are.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Oh?
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
I like Raymond. He gets stuff done. Let's go take a look at the... I want to go take a look at the wolf's handiwork. I bet you it's... Let's see. Yeah, it was over this way, right? Aha! Well, there's no bodies. But, we can more or less see what happened.
You heard me. Shift your asses.
Every action has its consequence, negative or positive.
Have you seen my Chloe?
Who?
I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
All right.
That's a lot of field to search. little luck, someone might have seen her.
Question is, what is it an animal or like what are we looking for?
I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
How much you want to bet this little girl's plaything is another branded? Oh, no. It's a dog. Okay, thank God.
More brown than white.
Oh.
You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
I don't think that's what you think it is. Oh no.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
It's up
Jesus.
now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair.
Oh my
Months
God.
before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever.
Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Yeah, think about that. Jesus. My God. That was... I kind of saw that one coming, but my God, that was still harsh. Oh.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Oh, he's got items.
Oi, don't touch anything.
I think we've already got that one. Right? Yeah, we've already got that one. That's another song.
Good riddance.
And it does not look like there are any side quests here, so let's just go ahead and start the mission.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
I agree with you. 100%.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
We know why you're trying to court favor, sir. We know very well. All right, so we got to go check out these ruins. How much you guys want to bet he's kidnapped her and is keeping her hostage here in the ruins? Oh no.
Wolves.
Maybe not. Maybe I was wrong.
To the village.
Give them all you've got for it. Don't let them get away.
Oh, fire punch! There it is. Not much spoils, but we're not far from leveling up again. That would be nice. Oh,
damn it all. Bodies.
Yep. Looks like both he and her.
Well, the wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Oh, it's sad. But I mean, when you're in the world of service that they are, things of similar reason tend to happen.
If it was a message that needed...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Not good news, I'm afraid.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
So sad. All aboard the Ifrit train. Oh, we leveled up. 23. Yeah.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
So he's planning to abandon the capital. Interesting. So I guess he's going full force on this invasion thing. Alright, so let's go meet up with Jill. And I guess Sid would be with her. That was not worth the slight detour. It was only 5 monies. I want to go through the main doors, dang it. Oh, I need a new chair.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Just walk through the side gate, yep. So Sid carries 2 swords, yet we have only seen him use one at a time. Why? I was expecting this man to be a dual wielder, and I was ready for it. Oh, yep, that'd be a pleasure house. Might not be able to dual wield anymore with that left arm. Oh, you know what? You might have a point. And Jill is very uncomfortable.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
Jill is not happy.
Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. I may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
So basically, the powers that be, they are making their living off of selling these crystals, and by making them scarce, thus driving up the price that they can charge for them. Now, on the flip side of that, people who are born with the natural ability to use magic without using these crystals are basically seen as they're seen as a way to undermine their control of this power, so to speak. So what did they do? They started telling people that the people who can use magic at will are less than people, and ended up enslaving them, and now are using them as a means of more wealth. They're buying and trading them, which is terrible, but it helps solidify their position in power, because now the people who can use magic for free are now being bought and sold as merchandise, just like another crystal. It's almost like they're using them as a more powerful, more versatile crystal, which alone, once again, is terrible. But that's how they have solidified where their stake. And the more and more they drill this into people's heads, that these branded or people who, basically anybody who can use magic as well, are seen as less than people, that just further escalates them in this hierarchy. And it's just so messed up. So what are they trying to do? What are these crystals? Okay, so while this is loading, I'll try to explain it. So these crystals are what people use on a day-to-day basis to use magic. People who can't normally use magic on their own use the crystals to... Oh, okay, so you understand the crystals now. Got it. And the mother crystal, that thing, as you can see, larger than a freaking mountain. That's also what's causing the blight, because these massive crystals are pulling ether from the land and causing these areas of
there are not nearly enough men
desolation.
Here.
Everywhere, everything's dead.
It doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Sid, you're so full of shit.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Dang it, Sid.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Well, the passage is empty.
Nothing like little improv. Yeah, right. Ooh, a chest. Gimme. Ooh, 800 monies. Okay. Anything else down here? No. It's okay. I'll take the 800 monies. I'm on the way, Sid.
All right, not quite tempting.
Oh.
Let's get this over with.
Is it go time? I think it's go time. Aha! It is go time.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
No, you don't. Take out the support. You guys are too easy. Go, Torgal. I believe in you. Good boy, Torgal. Kick it open.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Top tier quick time event. Yeah, I don't understand it either. It could just as easily just be a button press. But I guess it's I guess it's to keep you from progressing to the next area until you finish what's there.
We might have a bit more company from now on.
Oh my god. 1, 2 wyverns. Okay, they're not wyverns, they're just birds. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. Okay. This is, yeah, this will be fun. It'll be alright.
Summon the cannoneer at once! Sick of Torgal! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy. There, boy! Give them all you've got! Sick of Torgal!
Ow, that was right in the head. No, you don't.
Get him!
Aha. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed.
That is a giant cannon.
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Jesus.
You're a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
That's a cannon. Ow. Ow! Go away! Ow! The friggin' flamethrower.
You feel that? Something in the air.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
You know what to do.
Oh, staggered finally.
Keep your distance. Don't let them get away.
wait a minute. Is he not done?
Oh, bollocks.
Oh. Oh crap. Phase 2.
Save your pity. You get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Ouch. Alright, I need to pay attention. I started talking. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Oh crap, he got me. Ouch. Ow! Leave me alone! Oh, I need to focus. I'm not doing well. Finally, he staggered. That dealt some damage at least. 13,000 damage, that was nice. Ouch. Alright, come on.
Not this time. Sicko toggle. There, boy.
Come on, we almost got him. There he is. Oh, I had to lock in for a minute. Woo, stage 2 was tough. I went through more items than I care to admit. We're walking around with his girlfriend, Big Betty. Oh, what is this? Oh, ignition does more damage. That's nice. And he vanishes to dust.
I'll get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
All right. Let's see. Gear. Let's throw this on. Ignition dealing more damage is going to be nice. We have 647. Let's upgrade ignition. There we are.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not at Sylvester.
No quick time event? Interesting. Oh, there's the quick time event. I knew there was going to be one.
Ah, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Come on, please be an item. High potion, thank God. And a potion, okay. Meteorite. So at least we got some of the items back that we used.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
The Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
What? Something to call original. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Me, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, there's an item there that we can't grab yet. I guess detour it is. Detour. Another one? Yep, there's it is. Item. That's magic ash. Oh. Be careful, Sid.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
And falso.
Whoa.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
You're getting old, Sid.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
You're getting old, Sid. More fighting! Oh. Warcry. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle while... Oh. Performance in battle. Look for the blah 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 icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Ah.
Get him! Sick of trouble! That's enough. You lose. Give them all you've got.
And that's how you round them up.
Sick of toggle.
Ow.
Get him, boy.
Alright, well, we saw some items back here, so let's try to backtrack a little bit. We got a potion, some gil, I'll take that. Actually, it's actually kind of nice that it auto uses some of the potions. All right, so we had another treasure chest, chunk of right, and another potion. All right, so we are now full health. Lovely. Oh, it was a trap.
That's enough.
I love ignition. It's so much fun. Let's go ahead and open this. Oh, look, another quick time event to open a gate. Alright. So, oh, did we miss an item? No. We missed a fighter. Oh boy.
Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got. Sick of Toggle.
Ow.
Get him. Get him. Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. Get him.
Ow.
Sick of Toggle.
You done. Sit, boy. Okay, wait, are we actually going the right way? I wasn't wanting to go the right way yet. I was exploring. Oops. Because I thought we were backtracking. That's what I thought this gate was. Or maybe that was the back... Oh, no. I see where my confusion was. Alright, hang on. I want to make sure we didn't miss anything back here. Because we went immediately to the right. I want to check the left side, see if we missed something. And yes, I do see a shiny that we missed. I also want to double check, make sure we didn't miss any crates while we were back here as well, which is very much possible. Oh, there's 2 items. Okay, that wasn't worth it. Bloody hide, that's more worth it than 2 gil. Take that. At least it's a crafting item. Okay, so I'm satisfied now. Now we can move forward. Oh, never mind, we missed 3. I'm getting rusty. Still silk. We got that item already. Now we can press forward. So, if the ether won't bother us, but it'll bother like other people, is that because we are icon holders? But I mean, even we're not immune to the curse. So is it... I wonder if it's just that we have a much higher tolerance. I wonder if that's it. Item box. Gimme. Coral sword. Hold up. Oh, it's better. What does it look like? I can't really get a good look at it.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Count of three. Three. What happened to two? I don't know. One was supposed to be keeping track of him. That works.
As if that was going to keep us out.
Ah, now we can get a better look at it. Kind of. Not really, though. It looks neat. From what I can see of it. It's got kind of like a curved tip to it. Definitely much sleeker.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
I won't stay out of the holster long enough to see. We just need some better light, dang it. Let me look at the sword. I like swords. I want to look at it more. Okay, so now we got some better light. Slightly.
There's no one about.
Oh,
big.
Wow.
But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Ooh.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Alright, hold up. Alright, it's definitely got a more interesting look to it. I like it though. It's sleek, so that means it's going to be it's supposed to be a faster design blade, unlike the one we were using, which is definitely made for impact. Oh, we have company.
Oh no. Maybe later. Stay down. Over here. Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of torment. There, boy.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Two in a row, really? More fighting.
No mistakes.
Take out as many as possible right at the beginning.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy.
Uh-oh.
Keep your distance, boy.
Ah, I broke it.
Get him! Sick of Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got for.
Ow.
Sick of trouble.
Miss me.
Don't let them get away.
Oh, I thought that was going to end it. That would have been a great finisher. I should have attacked a little bit more. Darn. Ooh,
When I
we have
was in
another
the
shiny.
Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Oh, big battle time. Large open area, big battle time. Calling it right now. God, this place is massive. Uh-oh.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess,
Freaking crystal dragon.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Get him! Give them all you've got for it.
Staggered. Let's go.
Give them all you've got for it. There, boys.
Oh, we took down to half at least. Where'd he go? There it is.
Clive, look out!
Oh crap. I precision dodged through fire.
Sick of trouble.
Ow.
Get him. Give them all you've got for it. There, boy.
Get back here. I'm not done. Ow! Ow!
Sick of trouble. Get him.
Staggered. finish this with a bang. There it is. Oh. It was a cool fight. I won't say it wasn't necessarily the most fun, but it was certainly a cool fight. Oh, Jill, you okay?
Are you all right?
Fine.
No, Torgal came to check on you
The
too.
inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
His arm's acting up.
If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
All right, Sid. Let's get going. This place is massive.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
Always.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then
Looking around for any chests. I'll take the potion. Sid needs to stop with the death flags. Oh, hello. That was a nice chunk of treasure. Potion. All right. Oh wow. So that's the heart.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
I see what's going on. God, his icon is so cool. everything goes dark.
Clive, look.
The heck?
What is that?
Sid!
What the heck? Oh my god.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
What is that?
Not again! Where are you?
Torgal!
Hold on.
Jeez.
Where the hell am I?
What is that?
I've been here before.
Typhon has been repelled.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Alright, so it can't leave that spot for now. It's going to take full advantage.
Out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another. It's over. That's enough.
Now what you gonna do? You gonna try again? Uh-oh. Run away!
By the flames.
Ow. That one wasn't so hard. Oh crap, it's about to get worse. Oh!
What else can he do?
Crap, get away, get away. Woo! Grab, go, move, move. There's still one left. There he goes. What is he pierced to in the back though? It's like an invisible wall. Oh crap, he took it out. And now he's wielding it. Oh, he destroyed it. That's not good.
That power isn't yours.
Come on, Ifrit. Come on.
But this is mine.
Come on, Ifrit. Let's go. It's time to dish out the pain. Oh, come on. No. Come on, computer. No, computer, why? We missed a great transition scene.
Fire.
Yep, I remember. Execute Firebird after press it after executing a Fireburst to perform a devastating melee finisher. Okay, so what was Fireburst? I don't remember what Fireburst was. Oh, wait a minute. We have Fireburst. Gotcha. Oh. Oh, okay. Ow! You don't get to run. I will hunt you down. We did almost 300,000 damage. Is that it? That can't be it. There's no way. A promising beginning. Yeah, I knew it wasn't done. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
How many more could there be?
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Yep. Oh. I don't like this. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
As you wish.
Ouch. No. That happened. Oh, those are seeking. Those are seeking. Okay. Staggered. Oh, do we win? Uh-oh. Fire! Hellfire. It's a friggin' spirit bomb. Oh no, we're in trouble. Oh, we still got control of it. Hell yeah. You thought. Eat it. Let's go. Oh, that was cool. That was a fun fight. I really enjoyed that. Ooh. What is this? Reduce flames for both cooldown? I don't remember what that is. That was fun. Why can't more fights be like that? Like, honestly, the dragon fight was cool. I enjoyed it. But that fight was a lot more fun. I'm okay, boy. It's okay.
Clive.
Sid, you're still breathing. Come on, man. Stay with us.
Enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
What?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Why did we freeze up, though? Ah, crap.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free... Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
You're still alive?
ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Joshua. I knew it. I knew it. Joshua, he lives.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
Of course he does.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
He's the best of boys.
I know you're there, Ultima.
You've learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Damn. Joshua gotten tough.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
What just happened? Joshua, what did you do?
Just try and get to my brother now.
What did you do, Joshua? I think he just sealed Ultima inside of him. Oh, my computer is chugging. No! Oh crap, this is at the hideaway, isn't it?
Must be here. Must! Fail, Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
Oh. Hugo showed up on his own.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Jeez. Well, the hideaway is destroyed now. Hugo came and just destroyed the entire thing as Titan. Jeez. Alright, now where are we supposed to go? And are we still alive? Or I guess are we okay is the better question.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar.
Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Wow, this is 5 years down the road.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned?
Sid.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kupka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was.
Okay, so we've basically taken Cid as a title.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
So that, quote, Cid, end quote, is now a title of, I'm guessing, of the Resistance. I gotta say, though, Clive looks good with some more facial hair. Really fits the scruff look.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Oh, jeez.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Sit here.
Come on.
Don't think so. Your fight's with me.
Go. Summon the others.
The bearers?
Safe.
All right. The power of thunder. Attuned with Ramu. Yeah. Attuned with Ramu not only changes the element's aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new Eikon abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Okay. Whoa, wait a minute. Ramu's Eikon feat Blind Justice can be used to lock onto and launch barrage of balls of lightning at up to 6 targets. Lightning will temporarily remain affixed to the target and can be ignited. Oh my god!
Cid dies here!
Oh, I love it. Wow, it stuns them for quite a long time. That was pretty awesome. Ow. Is that it?
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
The more the merrier. Keep them coming.
Titan sends his regards.
Gather them up and launch them forward. They didn't stand a chance, did they?
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Oh. Hey, pretty kitty. Hey, pretty kitty. Wow, that thing's actually really cool looking.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Ouch. Not expecting that. Missed me. Oh, this is fun. Oh, man. All right, Nate. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate you stopping by. Hope you had fun at least. Oh, man. Ooh, what we get? Lightning shard? We can get another blade. That was a buff kitty.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Good.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
I want to fight Hugo so bad. That just seems like a fun fight.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Oh, did we get a new spot? I think we did. Okay. The Hideaway got a new location. Same area, just different spot. Not necessarily the smartest move, but okay.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Torgo announcing us home. Oh. That's one of the airships. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, I wonder, can we get it up and running? That would be so cool.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
All right.
Welcome back, Sid.
Oh, no quick time event. All right. What's up, Otto?
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Oh. Come on, Moogle. My question is, where's the blacksmith now? Oh, Vivian.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies, Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Ooh, we can talk to Vivian again.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Let's see. What? Is Vivian Sid's daughter?
One would think.
One would think my role was absurdly clear by now. I offer you and yourselves the guidance light of knowledge, that of matters military and political, both past and present, that it might illuminate your way ahead. For it is only by undertaking what has come before that one might steer one's way forward to a brighter future. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information on the state of the realm as your people can muster, in order that I might continue to appraise the dispositions of the greater nations and those who rule them. And of course, pay attention during my lectures. It would not do to appoint the storied Nine Tails as your tutor, only to disregard her expert advice. Okay, fair enough.
I admit.
Okay, so
A far more
I'm just kind of
My
skimming
beloved
through these real
homeland.
quick.
Or at least, it...
Is there anything
How
else?
may I
State
help
of the
you today?
realm. Ah, okay. So by speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings on in Valstia. Or I think it's Valstia. Revisit any of the Ninetales' past lessons or take a deeper look at the relationship of those individuals in Clive's orbit. Interesting.
Here's the latest information I have.
Here you can view a detailed visualization of character relationships in Final Fantasy XVI that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use left bumper right bumper to go through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. Inner voice. An all-new feature is now accessible by pressing the, home button while viewing the grand cast in Vivian's map room. Inner voice affords you a window into both Clive's heart and the hearts of those he has encountered in his journey. After opening this feature, select a character to hear their innermost thoughts on other members of the cast. That's really cool. I really like that. So we are literally progressing through all of this, leading all the way up until present day. Ooh, Ambrosia. So Ambrosia was Clive's personal steed. Gotcha. Can we not? Oh, wait a minute. So what if we select Clive? And then Ambrosia. Oh, okay, so it's unavailable. Got it. This is cool though. I like that.
Here you are.
And then this is the map, so we can see what's going on in the world. Whoa. I love this. That's so cool.
Very good.
So it's definitely, so basically we can see the live actions of what's going on when. And I wonder if that's going to help play a part in like actions we take to determine what's going on.
Seems so happy to see us. It's good to be home.
All right. Oh,
I don't
got new
know.
items.
Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Coin-purse weighing you down.
Let's see. Doesn't look like there's any new weapons and armor that we can get from her. However, oh my god, those are expensive. Increase limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage. Increase limit break generation by 3% when dealing damage. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Accessory effects will not trigger unless the ability to charge magic is learned. Whoa, that's powerful. Elixirs instantly restores all HP. Dang, those are expensive. Those are so expensive. Alright, blacksmith.
What do you need? What do you want?
Forge me a new weapon. Levin bolt. Oh, that's gonna look cool.
Not bad, if I do say so
Yep,
myself.
we're gonna equip it. And it doesn't look like we can increase anything. Nope. All good there.
Fine.
What is this thing? What does this sword look like? Oh, that looks so cool. These weapons are amazing. I'm loving them. Off limits, that means you... What? But why? What did I do? Why is it off limits? Alright, appearance. Let's go back to the weapons. Alright, so there's the coral sword. This is Levin bolt. That's the one we currently have. I think my favorite is still Flame Tongue. Flame Tongue is really cool. That's the Orion sword, Invictus, Levin bolt, Cortana. Yeah, I think for now we're gonna go Flame Tongue for now. Do we have any new armor though? Nope, we don't. I still like Torgal's new form though. That's cool. Alright. And this is the music machine. So I guess we just have some new music.
Sadly, no.
That's... Oh, come on. Anything new? Anything new? Anything new? There's got to be a way to make some really good money if they're going to keep offering the... Hang on. Nope, I like this one. So if they're gonna keep offering like us to be able to buy more music and whatnot, there's got to be more ways of making money because we are not making enough money right now by any means.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
She said it was adequate.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them. However well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night. From some more than others. And the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
I see our scar is gone now.
Just
or our
as
mark.
I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon.
Yeah, I didn't even... How did I not even notice
while I
that?
can.
Yeah, so the mark is gone. It looks like we probably burned it off or something. Alright, let's get some sleep. Oh, maybe not.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the
Interesting.
toll? I hear a new shipment's just...
Hopefully nothing serious. Ooh, wait a minute. Wall of Memories. What is this? The Oath? Oh, okay. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid, this crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Gotcha. Let's see what this letter's all about. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. Alright. The Republic's play. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. That last part didn't make sense to me, but okay.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an Eikon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We are trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Cid.
and so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest?
Oh wait, I could have gone out the other door. What am I doing? Go out this way. Oh, we got a box. Goblin coin? Ooh, what does a goblin coin do? Let's see. Ooh, wait a minute. Abilities. Aha! Alright, we have 850. Lightning rod. Create a ball of lightning that upon being struck chains lightning to other nearby enemies. Oh, that's nice. Judgment bolt. Oh, that's cool too. We need to save up for something for those. We actually don't have any of the big ones, which is a bit of a problem. That's limit break. Flames of rebirth. Yeah, we don't have any of the big ones. And I think the first big one I want to get is actually Judgment Bolt. But I am going to spend a little bit of ability points to get Lightning Rod. Just so we have all of the lightning abilities, aside from the major ones, at our disposal. And I actually think I like it better than I like Thunderstorm. So let's get Lightning Rod instead. Nothing there, nothing there. Yeah, we're all good here. Attributes, still all good. Items, I was gonna see what the, ooh, journal? Oh, yeah, that's just missions. Okay, Lion's Heart Tonic. Gradually fills limit break gauge. Okay, that's what that is. Goblin coin, there we go. Valuable, can be traded. Okay, so that's something we can sell. Got it. And we can't go this way, so we do have to go the long way around. Great! But at least I got the goblin coin. We got a little bit more money. Let's actually go ahead and sell all of the valuables.
Blood on it. And what can I do for you? Wait,
and we'll just kind of skim through this. Skim through this.
You're up.
There we go.
Go on then.
And let's sell. We can actually sell the coral sword because it's not as strong. It's gonna be into this one. Crafting. There it is. 2 gill bugs.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Oh, black blood is a valuable, so we can sell that.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
And the goblin
Got
coin.
else?
Everything else is using
Finished,
crafting.
are you?
Got it. Alright, let's go talk to Otto.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastport, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Ah. What else is new? I'm curious, what's up here? Okay. We found the clinic. What about up here? Can't go in there.
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others...
This place really is cool. I really hope we can get this this airship up and going. This would be
Charlie
really,
says
really
I can't
cool.
go and play until I finish my science.
Good day to you, Sid.
Well, then hurry up and finish them. We need 3 for curling geese.
Well, there's nothing else over here. So I guess it's just a matter of us going and finding the curse breakers now. Oh, wait. What's down here? Is this the herbalist?
Where did we put our sack of...
They bloomed at all.
Yeah, we got plants growing down here now. Okay.
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends. Years of hard work. But we did not let that loss defeat us. And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
Nigel, you're an herbalist. Congratulations. So it'll be up to you to tell me if that's a promotion or a demotion. You tell me.
Won't be long now, Martel. This tongue here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clear. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
All right. Let's head on out. Oh, there's a quest here? Where? I haven't seen any quest icon anywhere.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Oh, it's down there. Okay. And we can grab that real quick on the way out. Ding ding. Oh, I think it's the boatman.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yeah, it's the boatman.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Fair enough. Well, we have something else to do while we are out. So, let's, we'll head to the 3 reeds, and then we'll head directly from there to our destination. So we'll pick up the sticky sap or tar or whatever it is, and we'll go from there. As soon as things decide that they're going to load, I can't help that. The game kind of does what it wants there. Oh, so we don't even have to leave the area. We can just walk. Whee!
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
All yours, Tormund. Stay down.
Aha! Easy. Alright, we got the pitcher wax. Great.
Can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
No, not yet. We're just gonna head on over here. Okay, so the downward thrust is actually pretty cool. We might want to upgrade that a little bit. I'm having fun with it. Alright, I think we got some bees or something up here. There we go. Let's take him out. There we are. I'll take that. And I'll take this. And then we will continue forward. We're almost there anyway. Not so bad. It's really foggy through here though. Didn't last time we come through here, wasn't it like sunny and bright? Now it's all cloudy and blah. Alrighty.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Fucking Imperials.
If they are best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
The culling is never good whenever it comes
Cole
to
is
this.
right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
How much you want to bet it's dear old mother? That's where my money's going. And those are all, that's all music. Again, not really worried about that. Increased tonic duration by 30 seconds.
Take care out there, eh?
Dear old mother seems to be at the root of a lot of this stuff.
When did you get so big?
Pet Torgal. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta take a break and pet a pupper. And there's no better pupper than Torgal. He is best of boys.
Get him!
Ooh, that was a good hit.
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards
bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they thought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too fast. Season for the Empire.
Oh, so that's how it works. So it's a continuous thing. That's so nice. Come here.
This one.
So in other words, they've taken a group of people that was normally intended to protect and turned them into basically an assault squad, if I'm understanding correctly. Things just keep getting worse and worse.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Won't take long indeed.
Stay down. You're finished.
Oh, let the rage ensue. I love Ignition. Ignition is so great.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Ooh. What is that currency?
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers bears died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive, he's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
All right, let's go put these bearers to rest. I wish I knew what that new currency was, though. That's baffling me. Really? I can't just walk across that? That's stupid. You're breaking my immersion. Oh, what are you? Oh my god. A Hiraman? Notorious marks. Every now and then Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear upon existing items and upgrade existing items.
Spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. There's a floating eyeball.
miss me.
Get him.
Ouch. There it is. Haha, Notorious Mark slain. Alright, so we got some renown. That's what it is. Interesting. Magical ash and meteorite.
You didn't see that coming.
God, that thing is ugly. Good boy, Torgal. You did good. Alright, so we need to keep our eyes out for more of them. We can get some more renown. I don't know what renown does, but I'm sure we'll find out.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and teleport back. Save us some walking. There we go.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these black shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this.
I caught it!
I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head's a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Alright, so we have 25 renown now. Alright. Let's see. Oh. It looks like we have another side quest that we can pick up. So you know what? While we're here, let's do that.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. Try not to move. Go on.
Oi! You there! Don't just pass me by! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Let's save the chocobos.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Alright. Time to save the chocobos. Let's go. So I wonder what the difference is. This side quest has a plus instead of an exclamation point.
That's quite a name for a chocobo.
I wonder why. Aha, a white feather.
A white feather.
That's a big feather.
I thought ambrosia was one of a kind.
Is it ambrosia?
Speaking of brave birds.
Oh my god.
Looks like they went that way.
Are we about to fight? Oh my god. It's gonna be ambrosia. I know it. Come on, girl.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Jesus. It is ambrosia. Oh my god.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
This one. Let's try.
Oh, I thought we got some renown for that. Or maybe that's for completing the quest. Oh well. Ambrosia, come here, girl. It is her.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume.
Nope, that's Ambrosia.
Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
Ambrosia! It is her! Yes! We found Ambrosia. Pretty girl.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
Pretty girl.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Oh, I'm so happy for her.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
Ambrosia's happy.
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Oh.
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
That's so cute. I love it. Oh, she's got a little eye patch.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Oh.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
So that's why it was a plus, because we gained a friend. Oh, I'm so happy to have Ambrosia back. Oh, that's amazing. Chocobo unlocked. Wait, does this mean what I think it does? Yes.
Ready, go?
Yeah. Oh, that's amazing. I love it. And she can attack too. She can fight. Haha. You go, Ambrosia. We can certainly move a lot faster now. I wonder, how much damage does she do? Oh. Not terrible, but it's consistent.
Thanks, girl. Come on.
Pretty girl. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. Yeah, having her around is going to be so useful. Oh, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Okay. Let's head back. Oh, man.
Where's Gav?
Alright, guys, give me 1 second. My food is actually here, so I'll be right back. And let's go ahead and give... Wait, how did we end up here? Gotta give the boatman his tar. And bear with me, guys. I am going to kind of be snacking a little bit. I'm going to try not to munch in your ears. But I'm hungry.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
And we got some more renown. Yay. And leveled up. Look at that. Level 26. Yay. Increase the attack by 12. Ooh. Can I ring the bell? Oh, I want to ring the bell.
Gav should be back by now.
Gav, there you are.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
I think Gav is drunk. Maybe just a little bit. Okay. The following hideaway facilities now available. Alliant Reports, the Patron's Whisper, and the Hunt Board. All three are located near Otto's Mess. Completing side quests available through Alliant Reports or defeating notorious marks found on the Hunt Board will earn Clive renown. Aspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown levels and accept any donations available. Oh! Okay. Well, you know what?
Waiting for indeed.
Let's go ahead and check that out.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Let's see if there's any donations that we can pick up real quick.
So Mather's all right.
Aha! I think there is.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Yes, of course.
Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
Completing side quests or defeating notorious marks will earn Clive renown. Okay, so yeah, we just renown is not used upon accepting donations and will never diminish. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, yes, I'll take those ability points. And let's see. Talk of the Tea House. Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We have gathered together several times of worth that you might continue your gallantry. Our order is one built on pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again.
All yours.
All right. So we need 85 for the Berserker ring. And then we need to reach 100 before we can get more of that.
Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you doing?
Let's take a look at these reports. No
Always
reports there.
something
There you are, Koopa. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this.
The Hunt Board. It's where the Curse Breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
I knew that already. And that's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, I am the mightiest of all Kupo. No field of the forest. Oh, come on, I can't read all that. So I need you to slay them all.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Cool. All right. So we've already taken out one. The Angel of Death. And Belphegor. Let's check out the Angel of Death. Let's see. A trader coming by the way of Karen Norvet met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead. His eyes wild and flickering, though the Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey through the pass. The sound of crackling laughter from the trees ensured they keep up a brisk pace. Alright, so this is in Clairview, Sambrek and Clairview. Alright, let's check that one out. Oh, can we not? Dragon's Alley, East Pool, the Dam. Huh. Interesting. We do have apparently another quest here that we can pick up. Where's it at? Oh, that's right. We gotta go and turn that. Oh, wait a minute. No, we just gotta go pick that up. Okay. Ooh, Vivian's got something for us.
Another of my lectures. How may I help you today?
All right. Okay, never mind.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Trying to understand this map. The Kingdom of Waylode. Oh, I bet you that's the one with Odin in it. The Kingdom of Waylode. Okay. I guess before we can do anything else, we've got to... Yeah, before we can do anything else, we've got to move on for this next main storyline.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Let's check out this. Ambrosia has a different appearance? Please tell me yes. She does! Oh my god. Rosarian gold. Yes. Bring back her armor. She deserves it. She's earned that armor.
Okay, yeah. So, what'll it be?
There's still no new armor that we can get that beats what we have.
Fine.
We're going to need some new armor soon. Like, we're starting to take harder and harder hits. Also, I don't understand why you would want to be growing plants in one of the deeper areas.
Now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Sure, why not?
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Gotcha. Oh, the curse breakers here? Okay. I guess I'm trying to figure out who exactly is a quote-unquote curse breaker.
Did you come through the forge today? Smells like a still.
I need to cut through this way. The layout of this place is actually a little confusing if you don't already know it. Oh, well. We gotta check out something here. And Ambrosia's armor. Here it is. A saddle and blinders crafted specifically for Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Even after being separated from her master, the noble steed served the people of Rosaria in his stead, protecting the defenseless from the merciless, just as a good shield should. Oh, that's so sweet. Ambrosia is such a good girl. A bird by any other name. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I'm gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say, Whiteheart? You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Wow, that's so sweet. I love him. I love Ambrosia already. Ambrosia and Torgal. Oh, I love them. I love them, I love them, I love them. They're so adorable. All right.
That groom's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so.
Thank you, Sid.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Them old apples, right?
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her? After all these years? I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
That is awesome. All right. Let's move on. So, now we're off to find some long-lost family.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Uh-oh, Torgal took point.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We'll face it together then.
To the end.
Torgal 2. Torgal wants to go too. All right.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Yeah!
Oh, she can fly, or she can kind of fly. She can hover. Good girl, Ambrosia.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing but loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller?
Welcome, stranger.
Let's see what you got. What you got? Cobalt tassel, increased limit break, generation amount by 6%, taking damage. Okay, and that's just another song.
Fare you well?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
We're going hunting for outlaws. How'd you like that, boy? 2 more left to join the garrison. You seen them, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Fly, Ambrosia!
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapsed?
No idea. I'll get to like it. Stay down! More of my mother's men.
Over here! Kill! Attack! Farewell!
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true Shield of Rosaria. Stay down!
Get him! You're finished. Get him! Farewell.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Find something, boy. Death.
Oh, found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Berwick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
do, girl.
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I did, Mummy! I could hear him shouting from down the road.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
the gates are closed! Begone!
We won't survive another night.
Who am I to say?
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
Not here. Good girl. Run like the wind.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
More than enough for everything!
Fuck off.
Find the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! They did ours!
I said,
away with you,
off.
filth! Back to your sties!
Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves Shield have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
In the flesh.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord. Will that be all? As you wish, my lord. Of course, my lord. As you wish, my lord. Our thanks, my lord. I'm sure that it will prove useful. I will be here should you need aught else.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Come on.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
Bastards are lucky.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Thanks, Cal.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Why even to fight their battles for them?
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point, that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
I'd say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Cid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who Who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others. founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom, but Vivian could probably make an educated guess. I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
about
billets
this
being
gardens of
posted
the
every day.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Yet normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
I could have sworn we had a few. That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a life.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
wasn't expecting you back so soon. All yours. All done?
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
I can walk from here. Good girl.
Faster! Be safe.
them pilchers nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Back to the stables, girl.
Ready, go? Faster!
Time to fight.
Get him! All yours, Torgal! Almost killed!
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether, and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Welcome back, Skull. I haven't heard from you in a minute. Food's good, actually. But I realized just a few minutes ago that I'm pretty sure my mic has been off for a little while. And I don't remember turning it off. So I don't know how long my mic has been off. But, I know what I'm doing, right?
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Okay, good. Thank you, Skull. I appreciate you checking back on that. Oh, alright. Time to go.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
You fell asleep, Skull? Dang, I didn't realize things were that boring. Ooh. I'm such a bad Let's Player.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice. All right.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
I'm just giving you a hard time, Skull. You're fine.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never designed. And the only way past them is through them.
Over here!
was another one.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Oh, my game froze. Why did my game freeze? Okay, let's actually. I want to turn down the graphics just a little bit, not by much, but just a little bit, because I want to make sure that we get to see all of the good stuff. Let's see, terrain detail, that can actually come down a little bit. Water quality, sure. Clutter density, amount of clutter, that can be fine. NPC quality, adjust maximum NPC simultaneously displayed across the screen. Let's see. Okay, that should be fine for now. Just turn it down a little bit because we missed an amazing scene before, and I don't want to miss another one. Oh my god. It's a freaking Minotaur. That was a nasty combination, I just realized. Ow.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
That Minotaur, he's a bit tough. I was just being stupid with my dodges. And by being stupid with my dodges, I mean I was not dodging at all. I need to not do that. It might help a little bit. Ooh. Oh, that reminds me, I didn't even look to see what the Berserker thing did. Berserker Ring temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Oh my god, that's... Ooh. Okay, hold up. Let's swap it out for Heat Wave. Actually, you know what? No. No. I want to keep Heat Wave. So let's see. We don't really need ignition for damage. What we need is that's cooldown. What the heck? Where'd it go? Downward thrust damage. Turning blade. That's heat wave cooldown. Wicked wheel. Rising flame. There it is. Because heat wave is what's dealing our damage. We're using ignition as basically like a crowd control. Oh. That's something's nest.
Oh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Oh!
It's turned.
Nothing a Shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Oh no.
Just
That's
like
fun.
old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his form.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Ouch. Ow.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Oh crap. I wasn't watching my health. No! I'm retrying. I was not watching my health. I was being dumb. Let's go balls to the wall. Straight out the gate.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Oh, there it is. Haha. We just took a different approach. Instead of dilly-dallying, we just kind of went straight for the gullet. Attack the jugular. And it vanishes into nothingness.
Press on.
Yes.
We don't have choice. Don't worry, Torgo's gonna get some pets in a minute. GPU's final boss. Be the Final Fantasy. Yep. Ooh, that heat.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Oh.
Was that one cause for concern?
What are
It
you?
was.
Scarlet Scorpions.
Something's wrong.
Get him!
That wasn't so bad. And we are now maxed out on stuff too. Oh. Now we have a lot of friends. Ooh, that was a cool one. Level up. Yeah. Now we're level 27. Oh, that's fun. Salamander. Ow! I got distracted. Haha! There we go. Now Torgo gets pets. Come here, buddy. Really? Let me pet you, dang it. It's not letting me pet him. Sadness. Maybe it's because we're not in a, quote, safe area.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Ooh. Oh. Look at her looking all pretty. Need to hurry, that ice is gonna last long.
This is going to be close.
Go, 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 go.
Let's not do that again.
Let's not.
That is raw lava. Heck no. That is thousands of degrees hot.
They don't look too tough.
Not alone, but in numbers like these.
to go through 2 potions. I really didn't want to burn a high potion. High potions you kind of want to use if you don't have a choice.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Aha.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Oh.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Oh, that was fun. Those are definitely going to be fun to fight later. Ooh. Is it better? It is better. Whoa, it's way better. Holy crap. Mithril wristlets. That's crazy better. Now, if only we could find another belt. We've been rocking the same belt for a while. Right. This is an arena. There's something here. Called it. Oh.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
This is gonna be a fun fight. This is gonna take a little bit. Ouch.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Ow.
Too slow.
Ouch. Ow. Flame Lizard is almost down. We can't get cocky though. Ouch. Flame Lizard slain! Alright. And we have enough to get the ability now. Oh, yes. Oh, mama. Bye-bye.
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here.
Alright, let's get this ability. Aha. Oh, yes. And we'll go ahead and get this. Now we have this complete ring. We have 159 left. There's nothing else that we can get for that amount. So now it's just a matter of saving up. Yeah, it's just a matter of saving up at this point.
We'll enter the...
Oh, I know what I wanted to do. Keep pile driver, and we're going to replace lightning rod with judgment bolt.
By the handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Torgo seemed mad about something. How can they be in such warm clothes around all the fire? I would be dying.
Lady Marley. It's me. Python Buther. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Just ignore the people with the giant pupper.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already? Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch? At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks. You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling. Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me. I'll live if you promise to do the same. Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
These structures are something else. Like, this is all built inside of a volcano.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Let's try out our new ability. Wrong direction. It's that away. Maybe? Yeah, yes. Alright, so...
How many of them are
Oh, hey, bud.
Too many.
Ouch. Ow, I hit the wrong button. it is. Love that. Alright, let's
I needed that.
Use a potion. Oh, we just picked up another one. Okay, great. Okay. Ah. This way.
Get him! This one.
Dang it, wrong button. There we go. Ooh, I think that's the biggest chest we've gotten yet.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Something tells me this is not going to be pretty. Ooh. Whoa! Alright, we got a bit of a welcoming committee.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got threatened salt.
Ow, the timing. I had off timing for that one. There we go, that was better.
Nice try.
There it is, there's the break. There we go. Alright. Let's go see what this patron's all about. Or patriarch, I should say. You know what? Will of the Whites. Let's see. It takes 600. Okay, so we cannot upgrade it yet. Ah, wrong button.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
You go, Jill. Oh. What is that? What the heck is that? Oh. Almost.
Why? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
You won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
The arena keeps getting smaller.
Go. All right. I won't take long.
What? He turned into a dragon. What?
Let's try.
Holy crap, what? What? That's not fair. Torgal took the final hit! Oh, Torgal took the final hit. That was great.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
It friggin' screamed.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
What is it, boy? Oh.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Okay, so that's a different hooded figure. That's not Joshua.
Now you keep yours. This way, Your Grace.
What's going on with Joshua?
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
So I wonder if, with Ultima being sealed inside him, if the reason why he took such a heavy hit there was because if Ultima is connected to the crystals, would that mean Joshua is now indirectly connected to them as well? So if we destroyed one of the mother crystals, it would inflict pain upon Joshua as well as Ultima, right? I think, if I'm putting two and two together here.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There's Hugo.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
The size of those rings.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. you would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's such a twisted lady.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
All right, let's go check on Jill.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Our man in Dalamo mentioned the cookies.
All right, Jill. Are you all right?
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
Dang it. Almost.
In here.
Almost.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
Oh, shit.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith. Trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Alright guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap up this stream for tonight. Or I guess this morning at this point. So I hope you guys enjoyed. And I definitely look forward to seeing what happens next. Hugo is attacking our home. He's looking for us. He's ready to put this all on the line, and he's making his move. So it is our turn to make a move as well and stop him once and for all. So next time we are going straight after Hugo. Until then, I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy.